It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. So guys, figured I'd get going now. Because the tram just arrived. And I want to get there very soon because we want to try and catch the cavalcade if we can. So yeah, so we're just like, oh, gotta go. Sorry, I came a little bit late, do apologize. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a busy day today. Oh, hello, Nat. Hello to the boys. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have lots of fun here at Disneyland. Nico, Peter, good to see you. Hello. Welcome in, my friends. Thank you for joining us. We're on the tram. We're going to Disneyland. We're gonna have fun times. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday to all of you. I got my sunscreen on, so we're good to go.
Alright, at this time, there's going to be no more boarding. If you're departing, do not cross the yellow safety line. Please do not do so. Another tram will be here shortly. Once again, there's going to be no more boarding at this time. Thank you. Go ahead, folks. If I see, go ahead and take it. Still boarding. Go ahead, open seat. Go ahead, folks. We are still boarding. Final boarding call. Alright, at this time, there's going to be no more boarding. Please remain behind the yellow safety line. The tram will be here shortly. My friends on board, please remain seated with the doors closed. This tram is ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. Welcome to the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, where 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, Smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort, where we've been celebrating the city for the last 70 years.
And as we approach our stop, please remain seated with the doors closed until I have indicated that it's safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side, and that's the driver's left-hand side only. Please wait, please wait. And while you're ahead, watch your step. Exit to the driver's left-hand side. Thank you, have a good day.
Have a good one. Happy Friday, guys. Yes, we have an early stream today. Nice afternoon stream. We like to do these every now and again, especially with the daytime parades happening. That's always a good one to, those are good to check out. And it's always nice to see Disneyland during the daytime. It's beautiful. The only thing I don't like is sometimes the heat, and of course, you know, dealing with sunscreen, which, you know, it's fast and everything, but man. And I've got to apply it everywhere. But I do it. I do recommend playing sunscreen. That's very important. I don't know if we'll be able to make the cavalcade. I was hoping we could. But no guarantees on that. I hear music, so maybe we're already too late for that. But well, feel free to add rides to the ride list, guys. We'll definitely see the Better Together Pixar parade. So you want to do that. And yeah, have fun. Hey, Bozo, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see if we can get in very quickly. Make the cavalcade. But yeah, if I could already hear the music, that means the cavalcade's already proceeding. Maybe it's already over because a lot of people are exiting right now. Hello. Thanks so much. Sorry about that. Yep, I think we just missed it. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Tomater's Dancing Cars and Little Mermaid. Okay, yeah, I think we just missed it. Let's go to California Adventure. They're gonna say like, "Couldn't you just enter?" I'm like, yeah. Oh well. It happens. Oh, thank you. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. I love to do all these kind of fun streams together with you guys. So basically, Disney doesn't like when you go and enter one entrance and then you want to go to another entrance. They'll be like, why did you do that? Because a lot of people sometimes try to use that to get around the system. and they're like, oh, you know, have 2 people enter at the same time. So they're gonna flag me, and they're gonna say, hey, why did you just enter Disneyland and now you enter California Adventure? And I'll say, well, I was hoping to catch the cavalcade, but I didn't. So now and after the cavalcade, I want to go to California Adventure. So yeah, that's the problem. But they are gonna flag me, so it's gonna be pretty unfortunate. Okay, here we go. I did, yeah.
Give me 1 second. I just got a page from my lead to override your ticket. Still think you're over there.
Yep.
Yeah, like I'm used to it.
Yeah, it happens. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I wanted to catch a cavalcade and I think I just missed it. So
Oh.
yeah, oh well, it happens. Next time.
How do you guys
Nice music though. How's your day going?
Good. How was yours?
It's good. It's good.
Good. What time did you get here?
I just got here.
Just got
Yeah,
here.
so getting started. Are you almost done with your shift or?
I am.
Wow, that's exciting.
2:45.
You could do it. Almost there. You're right there.
I get my bump out at 15.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna have you guys go in for one for me. It's gonna take a couple moments. The override. You try catching the cavalcade at the other side.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. Oh, I'm gonna get trouble. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, it's nice of cast members to be understanding and help you out. They just want to know, like, hey, you know, you're not trying to like mute the system. I'm like, no, yeah, I'm just just being a crazy Disney guest and trying to move all back and forth like crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I love cast members. They're very understanding and they want to create the magic. You can get bread here, the Mickey bread if you want. That's the easiest place to get the bread in my opinion. But it doesn't give you a discount. So if you have a discount for like a Magic King, you might want to try ordering it from Aunt Cass's Cafe, which will give you the discount. But that is not as easy as that one. Aunt Cass's Cafe mobile ordering also has a tendency to back up a bit. So, you know, your mileage may vary on whether you want convenience versus, you know, getting it done. Oh yeah, we definitely want to see the Walt Disney show. Monsters Inc. We are pretty close to Monsters Inc. We might want to do it right after the parade since we're very close. We're going to be doing the parade, Pixar parade. It is currently 1:50. When is the Pixar parade? The funny thing is, I come to Disneyland, but not always.
It's really big.
But not always at this time. So. I have to figure out what time the parade is. Better to get us 2:30. Okay, we could probably fit 2 rides in maybe. Maybe we'll do oh well, let's see if we. Maybe we'll do Mater and then we'll try Mermaid and then get ready for the parade. Or we'll see what time we can go to. Let's try Mater first. We'll do Mater. And then we'll see what time it is afterwards. If we need to get up ready for the parade, we'll get ready for the parade. Because the parade comes out of that entrance, right where we'll be standing, the Stark Industries entrance. So we don't want to miss that because we don't have a lot of lead time. After that, then we can try and do some of the other rides here. Yeah, Mater is looking like maybe a 15-minute wait, so we might just go to the parade after that. We'll see. Ooh, Radiator Spring Racers, that's a good one. You guys feeling a little California adventure today, aren't you? I know that there's the cavalcade afterwards, the Pixar parade, but we're not going to be able to make that, both of them parades. Because the cavalcade's 15 minutes after, we'll be in the middle of the Pixar parade when that happens. So there's no cavalcade till that happens. Oh, it's not too bad. There's a meter ride. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Losers. Yeah, Cars Land is amazing, and I look forward to Radiator Spring Racers. We'll have to keep an eye on that because that wait time could get really long, and I don't know if we'll be able to single rider that easily. It's usually like 60% of the standby line is how long the Radiator Springs line is, so it could be very well be like that might not be possible, but we'll see. Currently it is 55 minutes, so it might still kind of be too long of a line. Be like a 30-minute wait, single rider. It could be worth like just kind of taking a look at, but we'll see. Little Mermaid, I definitely think we could probably do, and Monsters Inc. and the Walt Disney show. So that'll be fun. Oh! He started talking about Mater for his at-home show today, and he says, Mater is at Disneyland, and he's my papa's favorite, and he has a ride, and he likes tractors, and he sings. Yes, you're right. That describes Mater pretty well. Sorry, Spidey. Got it? Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough connection right here today. I'm doing well, Spidey. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Oh, I'm sorry that your kids are homesick today. Sorry that you're homesick, and but you can watch some nice Disneyland. I'm hoping we could do Mater and then Mermaid, but I think we might just do Mater and then the parade, because I think this line did get longer. It's 5 minutes, so that'll probably be what it is. And then after that, maybe we'll do some of the other rides there. So Mater Halloween time is fun. That's always the thing here is that if you come during the Halloween season, which will probably begin about mid-August, or the holiday season, which begins in November, it begins in November, there's different songs that Mater sings here, and there's different decorations as well. So that's always a fun aspect of Cars Land. And that also goes for Luigi's Dancing Cars as well. So that's right. So Rain, I use the iPhone 14 Pro Max. That's my gimbal, is iPhone 14 Pro Max. And I use Prism Live for streaming. You can do exclamation gear in chat, and my bot will tell you what I use and information. Exclamation gear. So that's always fun things. Hey, my baby. Yep, that's right. Prism Live, DJI. Oh yeah, that's right. The gimbal I use is DJI OM4. That's another important aspect of that. Yeah, Rain, no problem. No problem. I wonder how the Spanish version of the safety warning that you're listening to right now. I wonder. I mean, it sounds like Mater from like me, but I don't know. I wonder if like, does the accent translate well? Is it definitely see like, oh yeah, that's just Mater speaking Spanish? I did get Oogie Boogie tickets this year at Coursera. I did, in fact. So I will be going to Oogie Boogie Bash. I believe I have tickets for September. So I will be doing Oogie Boogie Bash in the middle of September there, and that will be fun. Okay. Hey, Stinky, good to see you. Disney Mama, welcome in. What camera is this? This is a iPhone 14 Pro Max. That's it, Christian. I do have a California pass, technically. Well, no, you're right. I know what your question you're asking, Lindsay. And the answer is I have an Inspire Key, Magic Key annual pass. So that's not the California pass. It's the most expensive annual pass that Disneyland offers, Inspire Key. Sorry that you're at work, Disneyland. I hope you have a chance to go to Disneyland soon. Welcome in, Morgan.
Overpass and underpass, let's see a four-leaf clover. Jumping back and wing that worker very well, very well. Jumping back and wing that worker now. Wheel around, pitch it down, keep it very rolling right along. Pop your legs, through your head. Clap your fingers, roll your crest.
Not Scary Tactics. Oh, nice, Jordy. And you know me, I'm not a big Not Scary Farm person, but I hope you have fun, Jordy. At Not Scary Farm. Nico, I'm sorry, but because I'm on my streaming, I actually don't see anyone's profile pictures on my phone. From my end, I unfortunately don't. I just have words. I just have your name listed there. So I don't know if you guys ever change your profile pictures. So I do apologize, Nico, because I can't see it from my end. I know you guys can see it from your end, but I can't see it from my end. So I can't do it.
Hey there, friends. It's me, Mermaid.
Nice, Jordy. That's so exciting. Yeah, sorry about the connection. It's a little bit on the rough side right now. Have as much fun as we possibly can now. Thanks, Nico. That's nice of you. We're actually going to get on this fairly quickly. I don't know if it'll cut from Mermaid. Maybe it's a Mermaid's wait time at the moment. $15 minutes.
Oh, you want to be in too?
Me.
One person? Thank you. Okay, we're almost here.
Some folks say that the highway's fine, they want to get places great. Man, don't slow, y'all take your time, y'all take it at a different pace. If you want to drop this by this way, take it and break. You gotta just go That's it, everybody. Find yourself a trailer and hop on in so I can take you out for a spin. Ha ha, that rhymes.
How about this one on the far left here?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, that's like a
Welcome
good
to the
one.
cutest little town
Yeah, I'll
in
try and fix the
Carburetor
connection,
County.
but it's rough
Listen
today.
up now. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. And keep an eye on the kid. Oh, no, Dodo. Por favor. Para su seguridad,
It's not that big.
sentados con las manos brazos.
Hey, is it Disneyland? That's right, Disneyland. We're going to be talking back and forth.
Échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
Yeah, Sioux families. Sticky Cheese Man. You guys are the Sioux family. I mean, admittedly, I don't call you guys like, you know, fam or anything. Sometimes I like to call you guys penguins. Hey, penguins. That's why when we raid somebody, we do penguin raid because you guys are penguins. You know, they're the penguin pals. They actually call you guys penguin pals. Hey, penguin pals. Shesh, my friend, how you doing, Shesh? How's life treating you? Okay, let's see if we can create this connection. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That arty emoji. What game are you playing?
Be sure to grab all
Connection was a
your
little rough there.
Nobody knows better than me about how important junk is. See y'all later.
Yeah, let me see if I can reset the Wi-Fi connection for Disneyland. That does seem like a problem. Yeah, let's just go this way.
Hey everybody! Welcome to the cutest little town in Carburetor County. Listen up now. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and feet,
Thank you.
and legs inside them trailers. And keep an eye on the kids.
Yeah, okay. I think we have to start making way for the parade. We'll get ready for it. That's fine. We'll do parade and then we'll do more rides. Always nice to be here at California Adventure 2. We don't really get to see this space that much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's Okay, let's see if that helped fix things. We had to just change some of the Wi-Fi settings. It happens, but definitely not. But definitely not as fun. Sorry about that. Hey. Look at that, the Grizzly waterfalls look amazing from during the daytime. It's like, wow, a lot of water coming down. It's actually quite impressive. Don't you think? All that water. Yeah, connection can be a little bit tricky here at the parks. California Adventure has it a little bit worse than Disneyland, honestly. But we try our best. Someday they're gonna have like 6G, and then I think like there'll be like no issues whatsoever. But that's not soon, and I mean, who knows when that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, it is a warm day today. Good to always to wear sunscreen. I don't know about you guys, but I always feel, and maybe this is just me, that when I'm not wearing sunscreen on a day like today, my neck starts to burn. I feel like my neck cooking, right? But if I have sunscreen on, it's so that I don't have that problem, right? There's a layer of protection on my neck, which makes me really want to put on sunscreen because I don't like the feeling of my neck burning and roasting alive. It just is not something that appeals to me. So. That happens. Roasting alive. That's just not cool. Not cool. Oh yeah, Disney fan, feel free to add rides to the ride list. There's exclamation add and then the space and the name of the ride itself. But not a bad one to do, especially during the daytime, because during the daytime, ride times are going to be pretty busy. So putting in a ride like Buzz might not be the worst because it'll make it something that would be easier for us to do. Wow, there is a surprisingly not a large number of people here waiting. I wonder if we should try and do Monsters Inc. actually with this few people, because it means that we might be able to find any space easily after the ride. Well, let's see if we can buddy pass it and then go and get on it quickly. Because if we can, that'll just make things easier for us. We'll be efficient. Hey, Devin, good to see you. Shout out to Slim Devin, of course. Good job, Disney fan. You got it. Because Monsters Inc. is an important ride to go on. It's going away. This ride is on borrowed, I wouldn't say borrowed time. It's on, it has a deadline. I'm gonna have that Daisy Buzzy passes. Because if Buddy Pass is long, we might not be able to do it. Not too bad.
So, like, here's a line. I'm sorry, we don't
Can I get Buddy Pass,
know.
please?
Charlie has a
Yes, please.
disability pass. Okay, so we walk right in? Yeah. Okay, hold on, do I show you the...
Wow. Sounds good, thank you.
I'm gonna break it till 22.
Oh, there was like a spider web.
There's a party, two ladies. They might have an ECD or not. They're not doing buddy pass. I told them that they might want to the next party hang out just a moment.
Yeah, okay, we got it in. This is really short Buddy Pass line. We lucked out, guys. Yeah, let's go to 1X. That'll be easier in the dark. When it's dark, we go to 1X there. No, Chota, I won't be streaming the closing, but I will be streaming a good number of times there. Nope, I don't own Disneyland. I wish I, had a significant portion of Disney stock on a, but then I could be like on the board and be like, hey, look.
All the things talking about all the time, we'll give you a call in a minute.
Thank you so much.
My buddy pass run? Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, we try things and sometimes they work. It helps the Monsters Inc. is right next to where we're going to be watching the parade. So we're going to be able to get on this very quickly and then have fun. Monsters Inc. does also have a little bit of connection issues, but hopefully not as bad as Mater was. So that'll be fun. Like it says, support CDA, your local. Support your local CDA, the California Dental Association. That's what the CDA stands for. They actually have a convention here in California. They have a convention here every year, and before the pandemic, a lot of dentists would come to it, and they'd bring their families. Yep. They bring their families who would go to Disneyland, and so you would see a lot of dentists and their families at Disneyland during that convention weekend. Because all these dentists come here, and a lot of them are coming are to get their continuing education credits. So what dentists are required to do every single year is that they're supposed to get a certain they're supposed to continue to take education, continuing education credits. Basically, they're supposed to take classes in order to make sure they stay updated on the latest techniques of dentistry, any new developments, that sort of thing, which makes a lot of sense, right? Thank you so much. You know, it makes sense. You want the person taking their teeth to be up to date, right? So they have to take classes a certain number of classes every year. And one of the best ways to do it is go to this convention, you know, get into these classes that they offer at the convention. They have to pay money, of course, but that's how it works. And then they go to Disneyland when they're done. Their families could go to Disneyland while they're in class. This is the other way of doing it. So during that weekend, you might see more people wearing like dental t-shirts, you know, advertising a practice. You know, you might see toothbrush shirts or themed stuff. Not a lot, but like enough to be like, you might notice it, I think. At least I notice it, but I'm biased. But my parents were dentists, so. Okay, have fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Although we have the estimated time as to when your room operation, they do encourage you to keep your place in line. However, you may exit and enjoy other attractions. At this time, we do advise you to keep your place in line. If you have any questions, please leave an engage. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Well.
Attention humans inside Metropolis. You're currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated in your taxi cab, and a cast member will be with you shortly. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Hey Pumpkins, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. The ride just broke down right in front of us. So, on the plus side, we're not on the ride, so we can leave at any time and see the parade. On the bottom side, I don't think this ride is gonna resume very shortly because they turned on the lights. They turned on the lights and they're having cast members go in. So I think they're gonna get everyone escorted off the ride, and then it's up to you. Okay. Pardon me. I'm gonna just exit. I'm sorry about that.
No problem. Yes,
I like your shirt though. Yellow's my favorite color. Thank you. Oh, sorry. No, apologies. We're just gonna exit. Sorry guys. The ride broke down right in front of us. They did a ride breakdown, so we're just gonna leave and watch the show, and maybe we'll check back after the Pixar parade if it resumes. If not, we'll do some of those other rides, of course, and such. But There looks like they're gonna escort people off or something. Who knows? It's possible that maybe just something fell off the ride, like a backpack, but I think it's gonna take a little longer than what we expect. So, yep, it's broken. It happens. Welcome to joining us, Pumpkin. It's okay. We'll watch the parade, guys, and then we'll check back. I did figure we'd try to do a quick ride, and if we did, we would have gotten on and gotten off and had like time, but right here is where we like to watch the show. It's a good spot in my opinion. Yeah, not a lot of people actually watching the parade. I see, like, there's still spots around the parade route over here that before the parade starts. Now, to be fair, this parade was around last year, so there's a lot of people that probably have seen this parade already. And of course, there's all the 70s stuff going over around everywhere that they might have a lot of people over at Disneyland side, the Disneyland Park side, such as the new recently opened Walt Disney animatronic, which we want to go see. We're gonna go see it later. I definitely want to go see it later because we're here early enough. So want to definitely try that. But yeah, it doesn't seem it's extremely busy here. Like we could have come like 5 minutes later, we would have been fine. That's always fun. Magic idea over at Disneyland Tomorrowland. You haven't been open since COVID. You know what, Disney fan? I don't know. The entire land needs to be redone. It has a lot of great rides. Everyone loves Buzz Lightyear, Astro Blaster, Space Mountain, Star Tours, Autopia. But, you know, there's a lot of space also that's not really being utilized, I think, to its fullest capacity, like the Carousel of Progress, or the People Mover section, which if they restart that ride, they'd have to redo completely. You know, not to mention, like you said, the theater. Like, there's a lot of space there that Disney has that can be utilized, but it hasn't. There's no plans to redo it. We keep on talking about, like, oh, where's Disney going to expand? Where's Disney going to put these things? Like, and Disney keeps putting stuff in backlit areas. But Tomorrowland, in my opinion, actually has the most space out of anything that's unused. Because of all the things that they've closed over time. So the problem is, I don't think Disney knows what to do with it either. I think they have some ideas, but they're jumping back and forth between things. Right. So who knows? Is there an Avengers ride? There is an Avengers ride, or rather, I should say, there will be an Avengers ride. So that's Avengers Campus over there, which is really funny because you're saying, like, if it's Avengers Campus, how come there's no Avengers ride? That's a good point, right? We got a Guardians of the Galaxy ride, and we got a Spider-Man ride, but we don't have an Avengers ride, right? There's no Captain America, Iron Man, you know, Black Widow in any of these rides, right? It's just it's Guardians and Spider-Man. Spider-Man is an Avenger, so, you know, that technically counts, I guess. but no, there's we're just sort of waiting on that. They're gonna make 2 rides. They're making 2 rides, and they're starting construction already. So we will see what they kind of put together. Your sister hates a Better Together song. Don't show her the parade we're about to watch, Elijah, because we're gonna be hearing that very soon. Izzy, good to see you. Hope to see you soon, Izzy. We'll have to do some in and out Izzy in the future. Hey, Mama Bear and Riley, good to see you. This is ending, and Augustine returns at the conclusion of Lunar New Year in February. Really, Riley? I did not know that. August 3rd, that's soon. We might have to come back a lot sooner then. August 3rd is very early. Thank you for listening here, Mama Bear.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man? What's up, dude? My name's Patrick. I'm here at B-Ride.
Patrick, B-Ride? Nice to meet you.
Question.
How are you?
How do you do the stream the way you do it, where you have an option to go full screen?
Full screen. I'm not sure I understand the question. I apologize.
So you know how mine's vertical, right?
Okay, and you're on TikTok, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're on TikTok too, right?
I am on TikTok too, yeah. So the answer is that I am streaming horizontally to YouTube and Twitch and everything.
You're going through YouTube.
And then I'm taking the YouTube stream and I don't have an RTM PC, actually. But I use the TikTok Live Studio on the desktop computer.
Yeah.
And then I just am showing the YouTube stream via that to TikTok. So I'm using TeamViewer actually to activate it from my desktop computer.
That's pretty cool.
Well, it's not the most elegant workaround.
It's not, but I like how you do it just because I like to stream like fireworks and parades like that.
And it's really hard sometimes with the vertical.
It is. You can't see it.
No, it's not as easy. But I don't know. That's an option. It's the way to do it. If you want to, you can talk to Disneyland, and he has a slightly more elegant solution to that than what I'm doing. But I think it works.
But it works.
Oh yeah. Shout out your channel, by the way. I want to know if people know what you're doing.
Oh, it's B-Ry.
Okay.
B-Ry_Disney.
Do you mind spelling that?
B-R-Y-E_Disney.
I'm glad you spelled that out because I did not think of it. B-R-Y-E_Disney.
You got it.
And you're on TikTok.
TikTok.
Any other social media that you're on? Or?
That's it, man. That's all I do.
That's cool. And how often do you come to the parks?
2 to 3 times a week.
That's right. Which days in particular, or?
Just whenever.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yourself?
Yeah, 3 days, Monday, Wednesday. Usually I'm not here Friday, actually, but
Yeah, nice.
got to see the show though, right?
I had to come see him.
Absolutely. Got to catch this. Make sure you catch the guys.
Got it. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Right.
And feel free to say hello and everything.
We'll do. I'll jump in later.
Yeah, no worries. Moderator, shout out to our friend there. And B-Ry, and make sure that you go and follow on TikTok. I always say subscribe, you know what I mean? But follow. Okay, take care. Jordy, can you send me a DM? Can you send me a DM, Jordy, to add B-Ry to the shadow commands? I'll just go ahead and do it, and then also just include the spelling of the name and everything. I probably will remember how to spell it, but in case I don't remember, include the spelling. But definitely include the reminder to me, Jordy, via DM, because I definitely have a problem with remembering certain things like that. But yeah, would appreciate that if you can send me a DM. I don't live in Anaheim, Elijah. I do live in Los Angeles County, which puts me pretty close. So it does take me a bit of time to drive, about an hour, give or take 30 minutes. Actually, it's probably an hour, maybe longer than 30. Like an hour to an hour and a half would be a better way of saying it. It really depends on traffic. But it's not too crazy. It is a little crazy, but it's not too crazy. Thanks, Jordy. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, always fun to meet fellow streamers. You know, I think that's really awesome. That oh, I should have said. Darn it! I should have told B-Ry that there's a way to. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know of a way to do it. Because I was going to say that TikTok does have a way of watching the streams for horizontally, but I don't know if the TikTok app allows you to stream horizontally. Yeah, I actually don't know if that's a possibility. It may be a possibility, but I don't think so. I think most people do vertically. I could be wrong. And then, of course, he was asking about the RTMP protocol, which nobody has. It's just ridiculous that TikTok doesn't go that way. But, you know. They can do whatever they want. Yes, Nico, how can I help you? I also have an annual pass, for those of you guys are wondering. So that's how it's not expensive. But yeah, B-Ry on TikTok there. Hey, Dom, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Maria? Welcome in. Thank you, Dom, Maria. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining us there. You know him? That's good that you know him. Hey, Dee, good to see you. Welcome in. Why? What side of work? I'm on the California bidder side. Julia and Stacy, thank you for your support. Welcome in. Here, we're gonna have to make sure that we time is it? Oh, the show's gonna start soon. I'll keep an eye on the TikTok stream to make sure it still stays active. And then we'll figure that out that way. But yeah, the parade is gonna start soon. Hey Tim, how are things in Kentucky? How are things in Kentucky, my friend there? Reese's is pretty good. I think I think I would like Reese's more. I like the peanut butter and chocolate combo, but I don't like having to deal with double the wrappers. There's a million wrappers with the thing, and I know it's necessary to keep the shape of the Reese's cup, but it drives me crazy dealing with it. Like, because it just gets a little messy, right? So I have to open it and then I have to unwrap it again. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. So I'm definitely a fan of candies where I only have to unwrap it once and then I can pop it in my mouth. And of course, I try not to eat so much because I need to watch my weight. TikTok won't go horizontal right now? Interesting. Sorry about TikTok's horizontal, only can post horizontal video, not for the live stream. Interesting. It only has a horizontal, but only you post horizontal video, not for the live stream. So does that mean that you can't watch me horizontally? It just looks like really condensed for if you're watching on TikTok?
Get ready, everyone.
We'll have this conversation later.
It's time to celebrate friendship and beyond with your favorite Pixar parks. Shines
your job. Just make sure that all the sadness stays in the circle.
buddy pass for Monsters Inc. I like that parade. It's a good one.
But now it just reopened, so it's about a 5 to 10 minute wait.
Sounds good, thank you. Oh, they just reopened. No, this is gonna be a walk-on. Yeah, this looks pretty empty. It's not gonna be the fastest wait as before, but it'll definitely be quicker than before by a significant amount. They said they just reopened.
Yes, go ahead and go over to the white line.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
你看，爸，路紧点慢点，我应该走错路，我走到了这个地方。
Okay, let's get a fun time. Yeah, we'll try this time around. Last time we almost did it and it got broke down, so we had to come back there. Yeah. Hey Melita, good to see you. Welcome in to the stream. I hope you're doing well and having a good day today. Happy Friday to you, Melita, and happy Friday to you, Fly. Welcome in. Santa, good to see you. Oh shoot, I forgot to keep checking the TikTok stream. Shoot.
你到时候回去可以看到就可以看。他在窝上给我签名，查上我。哎呀，1年，哎，一个月退换，哦，1年，但是退换你们来这儿 ，so
I don't know what that is. Well, the TikTok stream is fine at the moment. It lasted all the way. That's cool. I'm always worried about that. That's right, Stardust. You say Mike goodbye to Mike, Sully, and Boo. Especially since we're gonna not see this ride. This ride's going away, guys. Beginning of next year, it's closing. No more Monsters Inc. We have to do it now. I guys said the ride just reopened, but no one's moving. So I wonder if they're not loading people yet? I don't know. Stardust gonna see you, welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping you're running, Maria. Oh, here we go.
然后他们还对我疯狂做出，因为我学习价值观特别满。
Taste Adventure, welcome to Monstropolis. Oh, it's Cassandra! Hey Cassandra, good to see you. Of course, fly high. As I always say, family's important. Family's important.
We hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful city. Whether it's delicious dining, sensational shopping, or a
sensational shopping.
Monstropolis offers something for everyone. Our city may be monstrously large, but our local business owners take pride in providing you with small town convenience and small town service. If there's anything we can do for you while you're here, be sure to give us a holler. Welcome to the Monstropolis Transit Authority Terminal, the hub for transportation to the greater Monstropolis area. Regularly scheduled trains and buses depart.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 40-minute wait. I definitely think it's a lot shorter.
Service is available at any time. Please proceed to the taxi boarding area located just ahead. Thank you.
That's good. Good. That's what we want.
If this is your first visit to our friendly city, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you with big, hairy making all your dreams come true. A leader in business and industry, Monstropolis is home to energy giant Monsters Incorporated. Founded by Henry J. Waters I, Monsters Incorporated has always taken great pride in their patented and highly successful close-door scare technique. Today, the process has been refined, carefully matching each human child to their ideal monster. A process called scarodynamics. The screens that dissolve are then refined into clean, dependable energy, helping to make Monstropolis a wonderful place to live, work, and play. You may be surprised to discover that many of your favorite products come with a Made in Monstropolis label. Some of these include odorant, smelling, harmful, and abrasive. In 7 unnatural flavors. Ultra stick stick powder. And fireproof coffee. When you want something hot to chew, reach for a Butterproof. It's good to last long. If you're planning a special evening for 2, here's what you should do.
Harry Houses.
Treat yourself to an unforgettable dining experience at Incredicoaster for your taste of motoring coupons.
That's always so fun. I like that. We had to listen to those.
And tails inside the taxi.
Because they're not going to see that, you know.
One little monster. Thank you.
Atención visitantes.
Oh, there it is.
Para su propia seguridad,
The ride.
durante el paseo por Monstrópolis, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y tentáculos
What?
rodeadas por sus pequeños monstruos. Que disfruten de su viaje.
Thank you so much. Okay, for the ride, guys. We'll be on it shortly. This time, for sure. Not for sure, but. But more likely than not, we'll get on. Just make sure it doesn't, break. And then we'll look at those other ride requests, so don't worry about that. I know we got a lot for Mermaid, a lot. We want the Radiator Springs if we can. Here it is. Even this gate says Monstropolis MTA Transit Authority. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Oh, that's right. They even got a trash can over there. That's so funny. It's like you're in the city. Thank you.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
When this human child throws me with its telepathic control, it made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with a red hook.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
Just spread out and lock it down. Just spread out and lock it down. There's nothing down here. For now.
Look, oh, there's your door.
locked it down. After a careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 9990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here today. We responded to a progress and reported to the scene where we immediately
Don't make me come in there. I'm watching you. Always watching. Move it along, people. That's right, nothing to see here. We've all been decontaminated, so you're good to go. We have everything under control now, so keep it moving.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's the connection on that and that ride is rough. It's rough. But I'm sure that in a year we won't worry about that anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's bring up the ride list, guys. There's someone to bring up the ride list, and if you have any rides you want to request, feel free to. We have a request for Mermaid and Radiator Springs here.
Really good at that. Name. Grandma's horse.
Let's see what Radiator Springs is. Mermaid's 15. Radiators are 60. Now, I'm not sure if Radiator is doing doable today because it's like 35 minutes, 40 minutes wait time, which is kind of a lot. But Mermaid at 15 isn't too bad. Incredicoaster. Oh yeah, let's see what the Incredicoaster wait time is. That's always a good one. It's temporarily closed. Interesting. That might be one worth watching if we could get it when it opens up again. That would be pretty useful. The real problem is that like we're kind of not near any of the rides back there. But it's not a bad one to kind of keep an eye out for.
That's all that I remember.
Hey, the show's here. I know there was a show request earlier. Pretty good Sky School is really tough.
Thank you so much. Trust in me, just in me. Shine your eyes, trust in me. You can sleep.
Slowly and surely your senses will cease to resist. Trust in me, just in me. You show your eyes, trust in me. Let's hear it for Kyle Joey, the tuning saxophone. Slip into silent slumber and sail on silver lips. Slowly and surely your senses will cease to resist. Trust in me, just in me. Shut your eyes. Trust in me, trust in me, trust in me. Thank you so much.
Why took so
drive, and I will see you next time on the sunny side of the street.
Yeah. That was so good. I love that. That was amazing. Always fun to see the band. Okay, more Inside Out Whirlwind. I like that. Right direction too as we head over towards Little Mermaid. I think that beautiful day today on California, and we have pretty good weather. The temperature I think hit low 80s, so it is warming up. It's going to warm up next week. That's going to be rough. Although I heard right that the Better Together parade is going to go away soon, so I don't know what we'll have to do in terms of maybe trying to see it one last time beforehand. I'd hate to see if we think that today would be the last I see it before it comes back. But the Better Together parade is amazing, and I do absolutely love it. So we'll have to think about that. Might have to come back sooner rather than later. In the daytime. It's definitely a nice day today, and with a lot of fun opportunities. I'm so excited that we're here at California Adventure, because we rarely get to do a lot of the rides here, but we're constantly at Disneyland. This ride and this ride. So Mermaid and Whirlwind are good. I wonder if we should do Whirlwind first and then Mermaid. I don't know. Hey Chloe, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, well, we're just going on Disneyland rides, having fun times. California Adventure. Yeah, I'm leaning towards doing Whirlwind first, because the wait time for that is... I don't know how well that good is compared to Mermaid, but 10 minutes sounds pretty good at the moment. So let's aim for that. This will also put us pretty close to Incredicoaster, which we can kind of keep an eye on when it opens again. Connection by the little, that section right there sometimes gets a little bit weird for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, because like it's fine up here, but it's like right at that moment spot. Maybe it's a transition area. Oh boy, I hope it's coming out the end. Well, that's to say that Disneyland is the most magical place on earth, but I am a little biased. Oh, is it open? They're running a test right now of the Incredicoaster, so it's not open yet. It's a lot of people still. It's still down, but they're running the test, means it might be closed. That'd be a fun one to ride today. Don't know how good the connection will be, but it'll be fun. Yeah, Mermaid's a lot. That's a big line for Mermaid. Is the stream glitchy? Yeah. The problem with live streaming in real life is that I'm definitely at the behest. Behest is not the right word. I'm definitely at the mercy of the various park connections that are available, such as the internet or the Wi-Fi. So sometimes it's definitely a little more doable than others in terms of connection. Hi XP! See you later XP, lots of love to you. Jumping jellyfish. This is a slight shortcut, not a big shortcut, but a slight shortcut.
We found it. Do you need to go pee?
On the left side, right by the jumping jellyfishes. The MiFi needs a rainbow connection. I agree. Rainbow connection. Let's take a look at what that car is. I don't see any people on it. I don't hear any screaming either. So still testing. Yep, no people. You know, the chairs on those are back there so far up. I'm thinking that maybe it's best to do a front for Incredicoaster. Normally I'm in the back, but I think that the camera won't bother people in the front. I think that might be best. Also, people did request the back, so I'll be happy to do the front. Yeah, I think that might be the answer. I don't know if this line is 10, but it might not be the worst. Let's play it by ear. If that all of a sudden, like if I'm still at the back of this line here, more or less, and I hear like screaming as they load people on that ride on Incredicoaster, we'll go move over immediately to Incredicoaster. But we'll play it by ear. I think Disney's amazing. I love Disney. It is a fun place. I love coming here and seeing all the rides and doing fun things with all our friends. Nope, they still don't have people on it yet. So admittedly, I do hear screaming from some. I think it's from the carousel. Because they don't have to load it with people, they're just setting them really quickly, over and over again. That's pretty neat. Hey, Judy! Judy, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, Judy? Yeah, it's temporarily closed, but once they start loading, so the way that these rides work on the app, of course, is that they will open the rides before they update the app, and that's the time to get on the ride because people still think it's closed when the line is open, and that's the perfect time to get on. And I will know that it's open when I see people on it screaming. Now there's no one yet. But it is a very good ride. Yeah, I love the Bad 2 Stardust. Hey, Dylan, thank you for liking the support. Yeah, it's definitely warm today. Let's see, is there anyone on that one? Nope, that's still empty. They're running test runs right now as they reopen to make sure it works well. But because Incredicoaster, I don't know how many test runs they need to run to reopen it. What we will do if Incredicoaster does open up is I will need to get in line. I'll need to switch over to putting this in an armband to secure it against myself. And then I will, and then I can stream it. But it's going to be a little bit wonky on the sound. Not too bad, but a little bit, but not like a gimbal. Pretty sure you can't have the gimbal on the Incredicoaster. I wonder. Incredicoaster does have the natural tendency to make me scream. You know how I'm usually quiet on most of these rides. Incredicoaster is intense. So I'm like, my nephews were sick recently. Or rather, I should say they're sick. So they gotta stay home from school. Yesterday. At least one of them did. And they love screens, but I think one was too tired. It's too tired and too sick that they couldn't watch screens. So all the fun little YouTube videos, the Blu-ray shows, which they love watching, and would be, if they are normally healthy, would watch for hours. They couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He just passed out. He fell asleep. He was too tired to even eat, even though he was hungry. I got some Arby's yesterday, and he's like wanted Arby's, but I think he was very tired too. I didn't think he couldn't eat. And that's good to see him. Welcome to Kenneth. That's true. That's true. You're right, Kenneth. Hey, people make the dream a reality. It's a dream come true for you. For me, thank you, Chloe. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Never fun being sick. The only roller coaster you ever go on, even then you still don't want, because the wait. Ghost is the Incredicoaster. It is a good one there. Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice that you're going for an April duty for John's son. That's always fun. Well, have fun. I didn't know Little Mermaid's your favorite, right, Cassandra? I know that you do love the princess. Oh, I'm sorry about your family dynamic, Gladys. Yeah. That's tough. Joanna! How you doing, Joanna? It's good to see you. We're just waiting for the emotions. I think it's definitely longer than a 10-minute wait. Okay, I'm starting to think that they actually play screaming sounds on the Incredicoaster, because I keep hearing screaming when it runs past, but there is nobody on that ride. I'm starting to think that Disney actually plays screaming noises, or alternative theory, that the natural sound of the wheels rolling across the track and maybe the wind blowing makes it sound like they're screaming noises. But I could be wrong. Good luck at your house cleaning. Hey Mike, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing, Mike? How's your Friday going? Yeah, we're keeping an eye. Cloud Town. I love Cloud Town. You know, Knott's Berry Farm has the same problem of having a roller coaster right above a ride that's not a thrill ride. That's the Whirlwind. And yet when I feel at Knott's Berry Farm, I don't feel immersed. But I feel very immersed right now in the emotional Whirlwind. I think part of it's the music. Parts of music, and part of it maybe is the design of like the queue to kind of block out a little bit of the Incredicoaster, right? We got this awning here, which is really nice to shade, but also kind of blocks the view. We got trees that block the view a little bit. And of course, if you're a little kid, you're gonna have these railings, you know, that might block the view. So I think that might help. That. You're working, sorry, Mike. That's tough. Oh, my nephews are sick yesterday. My nephews are sick. So yeah, it was summer school. I was growing up. I actually like summer school. You might think, Kevin, that's crazy. Why did you like summer school? Well, I like summer school for a number of reasons, but the big one was I didn't realize I don't think I had a choice between like not doing anything and doing summer school. So of course I like summer school, but summer school was always easier than regular school. I've never had a summer school where it was harder than regular school, with the only exception being maybe chemistry. I really didn't like chemistry. I'm not a big fan of chemistry. I'm good at physics. I'm decent at biology. I'm terrible at chemistry. Which is really funny. Okay, Incredicoaster just opened up. Let's go for it. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Pardon me. Oh, I'll just exit here. There you go. We'll come back. We were pretty close. But summer school has always been a big fun for me, because it was always like classes that weren't necessarily the hardest. I think I did driver's ed in summer school. Health, some other things. Chemistry was your worst subject? Yeah. Chemistry is tough. Tough one. So. Ooh, well, that's how they're gonna go to Toronto. Wonderful. I think I enjoyed like a lot of the unique classes that I got to take during summer school. I once took a cooking class in summer. I thought that was really new, but that was really neat, and I enjoyed that. That was when I was younger. It's the potato. And it's Woody. Okay, let's do this. Yep, it's open. Yes, opened up again. Incredicoaster. Hi, Chloe, you could do it. I believe in you. 6th grade's amazing, but it can be you're growing, you're advancing to the next stage in life. You're moving forward. You got this, Chloe. Okay, we'll have to switch over to another kind of holder once we get stopped a bit more. We have to go fast. They're running. That's right, we're going on Incredicoaster. I love Incredicoaster. It's gonna be so fun. And then probably back to Emotional Whirlwind. We saw that the ride was down, so we were keeping an eye on it, and I think we're good. Poor XP had to go, but this XP is fun.
place it at your convenience. Secure all loose items in the store's house. Once seated, be sure to follow the restraints.
Okay, we are good to go here. Now I just need to switch over. Okay, so it'll be hard for me to talk to you guys, but I'll see you shortly. Okay, let's make this work. One? Thank you.
What does it mean to your family to have this coaster dedicated to all? Happy? We're happy that everyone can have a taste of super sweet. You're on, Dad. Take This family is not overrated. They're incredible. And that's why we're dedicated to
Okay, this is gonna be fun. We can do it, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. And there's Jack Jack. I love the Incredicoaster. Jack Jack.
Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands on the headrest inside out.
Ready to go for a super submission. Shoulder mode on. Shoulder on.
Mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
Okay, here we go. They're doing fun.
Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Yeah, I think they switched out a car, Missy. I'm not sure why. Good afternoon to you, by the way. Thank you for your support, by the way, Missy. Almost. We're going to get the car for this one.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que cierre. Mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until the lock's in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Okay, thank you. There you go, Incredicoaster. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot. It's a lot.
Why is my head?
Why is Casey? Oh, enter the car.
Anvita ఇక్కడ ఉన్నారు.
Oh, Casey, what? I think that's like we're tall enough for that.
Here, guys, that's us.
763 fallen,
Okay. I need to switch back to the gimbal. See, that's what happens if you kind of pay attention to when it breaks down and then reopens. Then you could get on very quickly like that. That was what, 10 minutes? Yep, Incredicoaster. Okay, we did Incredicoaster, now for Whirlwind. Oh, Amy, was it your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you, Amy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Happy birthday, my friend. Hey, John, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, got love the Incredicoaster. It's a little bit of a strain on your neck, but always a good ride.
Hurry! Buddy, Buzz, and all my pals have set up the Midway Mania playset just for you.
Yeah, that's not one we normally get to do, so it worked out. It worked out. The really nice benefit of when the Incredicoaster breaks down, and here's the secret, is you could watch. If you know it's broken, you can watch the tracks and see if there's people on it, right? If they're running the cars but there's no people on it, it means that they're testing it to try and reopen it, but it's not open yet. And then so you just kind of keep watching, you keep a close eye on it, and as soon as you see people on the ride itself, that's when you know, oh, you need to get to a Incredicoaster and get in line because it just reopened, even if the app doesn't say so. Now, that means you probably should position yourself fairly close to the ride entrance. Maybe do some shopping, eat some food, but just kind of know that it's close. It's close. So that's a fun Disney trivia. And back in line again. 15 minutes. And you're like, Kevin, we were just in this line. You're like, yeah, we were. It happens. It's a good way of just getting the line very quickly. Missy, Maria, thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Welcome in there. Yeah, see, we got 10 minutes after 40 minutes. It's a 40-minute wait right now, so right, Stardust.
Hello and welcome to the emotional Whirlwind. Boy, we're safety and to keep our memory movers as clean as possible. There is absolutely nothing to do. Our ride. Look at the complete fish, stowaway or throwaway, all food and beverages for boarding. Thank you.
Let me just text something in this thing. Really bright. It's my eyes. My eyes are used to a really bright day. Look, headquarters. That seems like a fun place to visit. Let's visit headquarters. Don't worry, guys. I think we'll definitely try and make our way over to the new Walt Disney show. I'm thinking this, and then Mermaid, and then after Mermaid, head over to the Walt Disney show, based on the ride list that have been requested. You can play with the ball. That's always fun. Emotional Whirlwind is fun all the time. I personally like it doing it with friends though. When you're with other people, it makes everything really great. You know, wondrous, joyous, that sort of thing. So I'll bring up the ride list, please, if you can. Bring up the ride list of requests so I can see kind of what's up there. We can do what we can. Wow, see, look at this. We're pretty close to where we were before. Golden Zephyr is under requested. Ooh, now that's a fun ride. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Cassandra. Ooh, Golden Zephyr. Wow, we have a lot of good ones on here. That's definitely doable. Golden Zephyr. I wonder what Mermaid's at right now. Let's see here. 15 for Mermaid. Golden Zephyr was down for a while. Oh, Zephyr's temporarily closed. Well, let's keep an eye on it because we still have this ride, Mermaid. Racers. That's what I was trying to see if I could remember. What's that at? Radiator Spring Racers. I love that ride, but that line. 55. So here's something that I believe is the case, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but you can vote. You can vote somewhere. I don't know where, but you can vote somewhere for which emotion you want featured in the World of Color show. Right? So you vote for. So there's like a lot of different emotions. Joy, sadness, you know, anger. And you can vote for which of those you want featured in the emotional whirlwind. Sorry, not emotional. In the World of Color show. And so during the World of Color show, right at the beginning, they have then when Joy says spotlight, a emotion comes out. The one that got the most votes comes out, and it's different each time depending on the vote. So I think I've seen sadness, and I think the last time that we were watching World of Color. Which was it Wednesday or was it Monday? And anyway, I think it was Monday. It was it was disgust. It was disgust. Disgust was the spotlight. But it changes, I believe. It changes each time. 1B, good to see you. How you doing, 1B? Catch me up with your life. Catch me up with your life, 1B. How you been doing, my friends? So I believe that you can change which emotion is spotlighted, and I kind of want to collect all of them. I want to see all the emotions. And then I mean, because it's really neat to see kind of what the different reactions might be. And I don't know. The problem is like probably the ones that aren't as popular might be really hard to get. Like I don't know if they have like Envy or Ennui. Wait, is it Ennui? Sorry, Ennui. I only remember the name because of the wee wee joke. Wee wee. Ennui. I keep forgetting to look that up, but I believe that's what the case is. That would be very exciting.
So what that means is the spinning is about to start. So if that's your idea of fun, then yeah, go have fun.
Kevin! Yeah, happy Friday.
It's like, oh my gosh, we're going nowhere.
Oh man, Chinese food. Oh. Yeah, I liked it when it was takeout containers and bugs like too. I didn't write that nearly enough as I should have. But I also like Chinese food too, like in general. The Chinese food boxes that they used to have here for the ride, but also just Chinese food. What's your favorite Chinese food? I like mapo tofu and broccoli and peas. Those are gotta be my two favorites. I like that a lot. I also don't mind the string beans. String beans are pretty good.
For one of our line workers to open the door for you. Well, it wasn't so terrible. But you might want to check your hair. Because, wow.
Okay, we'll talk later. Okay, 1B. Absolutely. You got it, 1B. But don't be a stranger, my friend. Sweet and sour chicken mystery. Ooh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Disney, for subscribing to Slim Devin. He's a good streamer friend of ours. Lots of love to Devin. Thank you. Tony, how you doing? Happy Friday to you, Tony. Any plans for tonight? Anything good to do? Any specials? Maybe eat some popcorn? I definitely gonna eat some popcorn today. I put it on my itineraries. Like today, I'm eating popcorn. Get some popcorn. Thank you for subscribing to Chris. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Gianna. Tiffany. Thank you for subscribing, my friend.
And I'm here to remind you of the few rules. First, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the memory movers at all times.
Memory movers.
Remain safe. Keep your seatbelt securely fastened. Be sure to supervise you. Got it? How hard is it?
Ooh, an escape room? I love escape rooms. I'm not very good at them, but I love them. What's the theme of this escape room, Tony? Izzy! In and out, Izzy. We gotta get some Izzy in and out sometime. You know? Get some of that good double. I mean, I get the double meat. If you want to change out the Golden Zephyr, you can. I don't know when it might be up, but you're allowed to do so. You're allowed to request changes if you put in a ride, and then there's nothing, you can't do anything about it, right? Same thing if like we put in a California Adventure ride and the California Adventure closes, then it's like, okay, yeah, no, feel free to change it that way. Like the only reason is you can't do it yourself, but the moderators can help you out. The moderators have access to all the commands. You're terrible, but we have so much fun. Tony, you and I were in the same boat. Same boat, man. Like I definitely need like hints or like we try to figure it out, but it's great. It's fun. Journeys, how you doing, Journeys? Good to see you, Journeys. How you doing, my friend? We're gonna get in here soon. The emotions. Do you feel the emotions right now? I feel the emotions right now.
Oh, so the emotional whirlwind is finally lifting off. Joy wants to call this the Happy Memory Development Program. So go on. Thanks for the happy memory. Just enjoy the ride. How hard is it? You're my kind of people.
Number 5.
The emotional whirlwind is about to end, so stay seated until your memory will recover. Worker to open your door and exit in an orderly fashion. Don't make me come down there.
This is great. Oh man, I'm sorry that things are a little slow, Gladys. But yeah, I'm glad you could join us on these Disney adventures. I think all these kids are really excited to get a certain emotion, so we'll let them, you know, rush in first. Let them get whatever one they want. We'll mosey on in. There we go. Just let them go in. Take whatever one that they want. How about this one with the bubble people?
First, for your safety, please stay seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the memory movers at all times. And if you have little ones, make sure to watch them, okay? They're adorable. Who's your friend who likes to play
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong. Soy Bing Bong. Bienvenidos al Emotional Whirlwind. Para su seguridad, recuerden permanecer sentados con el cinturón bien abrochado y mantener manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del recuerdo móvil en todo momento. Y
You're not bored that you're gonna count your dogs for Gladys?
Ok, recuerdos felices, aquí vamos.
Bing Bong knows what he's talking about. He's part dolphin. They're very smart.
He is pretty smart. It's exclamation add and space name the ride Amy. The moderators can help you out. Spell it if you need help spelling it or formatting. No space, exclamation add, exclamation no space add, space, and then the name of the ride. Have fun, guys.
Okay, it's time. Hold on tight, everybody. Emotional whirlwind is rising. This is gonna be fun. Let's make some happy memories. Come on, everyone. Time to find the fun.
Yeah. Find the fun.
This sure is a whirlwind of fun!
Enjoy your jolly, fun-filled time.
Thanks, Sanger. Greatest day ever! We're winding down. Now please stay seated until the emotional whirlwind comes to a complete stop. Then wait for a line worker to open your door. Okay, time to get these memories down the long term. Bye-bye.
Inside Out is so good. Is something in particular, Amy, about Animation Academy you want to see? That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I think we'll see kind of what we got over here. Ooh, Soarin. Wow, you guys have some good taste. I definitely haven't done Soarin in a while. That can be done with single rider, which is really nice. We have not gone on Soarin. We've been hitting a lot of the solid rides here today. Yeah, unfortunately, Golden Zephyr is down. It's really sad. Love the DCA request. Lots of love for DCA. Unfortunately, but the Zephyr is temporarily grounded. It's tragic.
Let's go, carry me.
And you was on about to board, you heard the lady scream last week. That was you, Gladys? Oh no. Having fun, Gladys. I get it though. I get it. Love the cotton candy. I think I do miss the cotton candy machines. Although it does save space to not have the cotton candy machines. But I think my mom preferred it when you made the cotton candy right in front. You get it nice and fresh. I don't know if that matters though. Maybe it tastes better knowing it's not fresh. I don't know. But it is pure sugar, so I don't know how much you could like, whether the freshness matters. Yeah, the line is a little bit on the long side, but it's Mermaid, so it should go pretty quickly. It has a good throughput. And then we'll continue down. Have fun times here. It's beautiful here at California Adventure. Beautiful day. It says 15 minutes, so hopefully... Why they put RDCA? I don't know. But there's a lot of things that in California Adventure now that aren't necessarily related to California. Monsters Inc. takes place in a completely different world. Although some parts of it, I guess, takes place around our world. So, Pixar, of course, doesn't necessarily in California. I don't know where Andy grew up, what state. So, doesn't take place in California. And they're adding the Coco ride. Avatar Land is on Pandora, which is not even on our planet, much less our solar system. So I think that the adventure, I think there's not a lot that's like keeping it here and anchoring this place in terms of rides being in California. Like, it doesn't have to be linked to California to be part of this land. I think the story now more is like, these are adventures that you're experiencing in California, aka, you know, where we are right now. And they're not going to change the name of the theme park, and I wouldn't want them to. Even if there's like really, even if they get rid of all California references, which they haven't, I would still want them to keep the name of the land, because I'm just so used to it at this point. There's a few things. There's a few things that's California related. Oh look, they don't. It's actually really fast because they don't have this section. This section of this line was like all open right here. If they're using it, that would definitely add like a significant amount of time. But they have San Francisco, which is sort of a combination of San Francisco and Tokyo, so that's kind of California related. They have the Boudin Bread Factory, which is part of the original California Adventure, and that's about the sourdough bread made during the California Gold Rush. They have Hollywood Boulevard, for as long as that lasts. Hollywood's part of California. They have the trolleys, which I guess, I mean, there technically is still a trolley out there. It's not moving. That's part of California. So there's still some like hints here and there, but nothing like, you know, like concrete and everything. Chrissy! How you doing, Chrissy? I was like feeding you, Chrissy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I wonder what Soarin' wait time is like. $40's not too bad, especially if you can like single rider it. So let's check out single rider Soarin' after this. See if we get on that. That's the one that everyone likes. Soarin' has got to be my favorite ride here at California Adventure. I really do like it a lot, and I can't wait to ride its equivalent in Vancouver the next time I go there, whenever that will be, because I really like that. I like anything that's kind of like Soarin'. I like that. I like the Legoland ride at Soarin', although that wasn't as good as our Disneyland version. It actually kind of made me a little dizzy, but nothing too crazy, just slightly. And I think it's not quite as calibrated as our Soarin' is. But the one in Vancouver, which is like Soarin' over Canada, it's like called Fly Over Canada. That was well done. It definitely reminded me of Soarin' here at Disneyland, and it was a beautiful ride. Longer too. My only regret with that ride is that I couldn't get on it again. Unlike, say, Disneyland, where if you like a ride, you just, oh, I'll just get back on, right? Like, you have to wait in line again, but you could get back on. Like, you could ride one ride the entire day if you really wanted to. You know, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can, right? Some people do that. Some people have set records doing that. So, shout out to, of course, Jessica and the girl and the theme park Casual, who have both done riding the same ride over and over again. Those are interesting streams. But Fly Over Canada, you have to, of course, pay money again to ride it, right? It's you buy per ride. So it's like, I don't know if I gotta pay money just to do a ride again. You would describe DC as more as a hot touch Disney, Pixar, and Marvel IPs. I think you're right, Monarch. I think that's a good way of describing it. It's nothing really like themed in one direction or other. It's just a lot of different fun rides together. A lot of it is Pixar based. We're definitely moving a lot more towards a lot of Pixar stuff, especially in the back here in this Pixar Land area, but or Pixar Pier area, but not necessarily anything really specific. I mean, we still have the Marvel, Avengers, and then of course we're gonna get Avatar Land soon. So that's always fun. It's a little bit of a busy day today, honestly. It might be a good time to try and charge a little bit, actually. We're going to be in a very cool area. And I don't want the phone to overheat, so charging now might not be the worst idea. Let's grab the cord. We're at 25%, which is still a good, decent amount away, but I think now's a good time to start getting that in there. That charge to make sure we don't have any problems later on. Hey Eileen, how are you doing? How are things going, Eileen? Life treating you well?
Those are cool. I like them.
There we go. Happy Friday to you, my friend. It is a beautiful, beautiful Friday. Although I definitely have been on this weird streak where I keep thinking it's the day before. So today I thought, oh, it must be Thursday today. And Thursday I thought, oh, it must be Wednesday today. I don't know why. I kept thinking it was one day earlier. Very, very bizarre.
Oh my God.
But I was like, no, that's probably not right. everybody's constantly checking my calendar and make sure I'm on the right day. But it just sometimes, some days feel like other days.
Oh my god.
Maybe because we're here today and we're not usually here on a Friday.
Wow. We've been trying all day.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y echen un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no quiero estar en todas partes.
Yesterday, I went over the whole thing. Showed her everything.
You had a cartoon, Nat? You had told your son's teacher it was Monday when it was Tuesday? Oh no, Nat. That does happen. It's like, uh-oh, not the right day. Not the right day. Make sure, constantly have to check. Constantly checking myself, being like, what day is it today? Oh yeah, it's very air conditioned here. It's nice. Nice and cool here for the Little Mermaid. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Oh, wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Make sure you have your feet and legs in your clamshell at all times. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll try Soarin after this. And then we definitely need to try and do the Walt Disney thing. When does that close? I'm gonna have to double check that, I think.
Inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on the little ones. They can be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y echen un ojo a los pequeñitos.
Hold your breath, Disney adult, hold your breath.
Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. Well, that was fun. And then, I'm getting ahead of myself. The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love.
Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this.
see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call it?
Down here is your home. Believe me, Ari, the human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ari, listen to me. Take your head up and back in the water.
Is happy as all through the waves they roll. The fish on the land get happy, but the sad goes they get bold. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they ain't for a worse of fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes you gon' be on the plate. But no, under the sea, nobody beat us, riots and eat us in Frigacy. We want the land folks out to cook. Under the sea, we up the hook. We got no troubles. Life is bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is fleeting, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get the rain, it's not the rain. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. The cup, the heart, the place, play the bass, and the sound, the chop, the bass, play the brass, the chop, play the top, the flute is the Luke also. Yeah, he can play the hymns on the street, the drum part, and out the rap, fish, sing the street, and the swag, the room, and the cat, and roll and blow. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. In pain, indeed. This one moment. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. So my oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't it a shame? Too bad you gonna miss me, girl. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. You don't know why.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
And watch your step.
Brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su concha. Y échenle una foto.
Yeah, Cassandra Mermaid. Ooh. We don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. I know that's your favorite ride now, so. Always fun to be at Disneyland. I think someday I'll take my oldest nephew on that ride, Little Mermaid. I think he'd like it. My youngest nephew is afraid of animatronics, so less likely to like it, but always a possibility, I suppose. I did not see where Walt Disney things stopped playing, so definitely might want to head over there sooner rather than later, but we'll definitely try Soarin'. And part of your world's favorite song? I mean, it's the best song of the entire movie, absolutely. It is one of the best princess songs in general. There's a lot of great princess songs, but Part of Your World is one of the most powerful songs of the princesses, and probably of just Disney songs in general. I think it is. I don't know, top 20 of Disney songs. I don't know if I'd be able to put together a list. I think there's definitely some ones that are very popular. When You Wish Upon a Star, of course, is up there. Disney likes to use that theme a lot. I almost associate that as Disney theme song. The Redwood Creek Trail is down for refurbishment, unfortunately. So if you have kids, you can't take them on this creek trail. A lot of Pixar songs have gotten really popular too. And a lot of I think Remember Me, which I would say is fairly recent in Disney's portfolio, relatively speaking, is become a very strong contender for one of the best Disney songs. Let It Go, of course, is extremely famous. That's what got me into watching Frozen. I saw it on YouTube first. I'm like, what? This is a music. I watched it so many times on YouTube. And then I was like, okay, I gotta go see this movie. Let it go, let it go. And I was like, this is great. Like it was Broadway level. That's a Broadway level song. And it was so good. And I was like, oh, I have to. I have to watch it. I am a fan of musicals. I like 2 pounds. Yeah, I think he'd like it. Both of them would like it eventually. And all the songs won Oscars too? Well, well. Maybe I have a better ear for things than I thought. Hey, it's a monorail. That's really nice. We don't normally get to catch it right here. I think this popcorn's okay. I think it's salty. It tends to be on the salty side, but it's okay. I would definitely, it was definitely way too salty though, in my opinion. I would definitely recommend the popcorn further down, a little bit closer to Monsters Inc. than that one, just because of the salt. But that might have just been that patch. It was really salty. I like salty foods. So for me to say that it's salty is probably means that it was extremely salty. I find that I like salt more than like other people. So yeah, it was really salty. It was too salty for me. Okay, let's see if we can get the single rider. I'm sorry. Single rider, please.
How many you want? Can't tell you how long it's going to take. No special secrets.
Thank you so much.
Come on in. Come on in, Juju.
You're funny. You're funny. Yep.
More single riders over there.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Looks like there's already 3 single riders. So it might be a little bit before I get on. Still probably closer to like 15-20 minutes, so not the worst. Better than 40. Oh man, I wish they did more of those musical shows at the theater, because they were really good. The Frozen one was amazing. Aladdin, of course. I like Captain America. That was a good one. They need to bring that. They need to bring back shows in the theater here at California Adventure. Oh, I wasn't planning on doing the second parade, Riley. But I do know that that's coming up, isn't it? At 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's a 5 o'clock parade. No, I was gonna probably head on over to Disneyland to watch the Walt Disney show. Hey, Harry girl, good to see you. Welcome in, Harry girl. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? But yeah, you could tell, you know. My nephews eat a lot of food. They like churros. I'm pretty sure that we bought last time I went with them. We bought 5 churros, and I'm pretty sure they ate the equivalent of 4 of them. And then the rest of the adults, myself, you know, my sister and my brother-in-law, my father and everyone, we ate one collectively. But a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old were able to eat a lot of churros. I guess they were kind of hungry. And they like the popcorn, of course. They're bringing a show back to Hyperion? Oh, nice, Riley. Do you know which one? They just know that they're bringing a show back. We just don't know which one. Is it the Encanto? Because I did hear rumors that they were casting for Encanto, I believe. And so maybe if they're doing an Encanto show, that would be pretty cool. Because I would I did think Encanto was a great movie. I love that a lot. The music is beautiful. Lin-Manuel Miranda is a genius of a writer. I don't know how he does it, but he is a talent for the ages. Every now and then you come across somebody that's like clearly has amazing talent and they create a beautiful, amazing thing. You only send you the big red show out. We don't know which one, but I think most likely Rogers. Rogers would be good too. I like Rogers. That was, I mean, it was well done before. I think if they were doing, if it's gonna be based on like say like Avatar Land, maybe they're doing an Avatar show. I don't know, but that's not gonna be open for another like 2 years, 3 years. So who knows? Who knows? Frozen would be good. I like Frozen. Yeah. Just a little bit. I don't know what that, but any show. It's also like a great way to get cool during the hot summer season, right? When you're in the movie in the beautiful air-conditioned theater, it's like, oh man, it's so hot. Oh, but now you can sit down, you watch a show. I bet some people take naps, right? So, if you think the parades are saying Hollywood Land, so Rogers makes the most sense. I'll take anything. I'll take anything. I'm not trying to sound desperate. But maybe I sound a little desperate. Take whatever. Almost there, almost.
Oh, the random old man. He's random crowd.
I wouldn't even buy a whip.
Oh. You know what I think would, I wonder, I can't remember, but can you eat popcorn in the theater, in the theater while watching the show? It's been so long since I've been in that movie theater, and I don't remember if you can eat it there. But I'm just thinking popcorn, eating a nice box of popcorn while watching Frozen on stage. Oh, it's like having popcorn watching a movie. Do you feel like the Pixar Palace Playtime part is a waste of space outside theater space to bring back the show to Fantasyland Theater? Hey, that's a good one too. I keep forgetting to go back there for Fantasyland Theater for Pixar Palace Playtime. That's a fun one. We just keep not making our way back there in the daytime. We're always so busy elsewhere that we never make our way over to Small World. I mean, we're literally in the other part, so you know we don't kind of get there.
No.
But maybe.
Did you remember when you had to take those you don't have to, yes.
You got a Singer Rider ticket?
No.
It's a little bit on the east side. I like how they always have to print these over and over again. But this one says, Este pase no garantiza. The lighting here is really bad, so I'm reading it through my phone. Bordaje immediato. It is small print and the lighting here is really bad, so reading it is very difficult. I can see this better on my phone than I can in real life. That's how bad the lighting is. That's pretty funny. That's the Spanish side. Here's the English side. Also hard to read. A little bit easier because I understand English better. Immediate boarding or a choice of seat is not guaranteed. That's pretty cool. Yep, and then we're just looking through. We'll see how many. Okay, almost. We're almost there. I don't know, Riley. I mean, maybe we need lots of dance parties. You know, I bet it mix, you know, mix magic, right? You know, everybody dance. Mixed magic. It's a decent fireworks. I definitely think I prefer most of the other shows.
And I like that it goes up. I like the length of the hair. Is it a 4-inch?
Thank you.
Here on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop center strap.
Just wait 1 second.
That's our belt. Soon you will be here. So you or your little lady are here to wine or pints. I will wait for your party to wine. Okay, for review. Seats like your notes and all inside all times.
Number 3?
Number 3. Unless you just sit together, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Yep. Right. Yeah, have fun. I am, yeah, streaming, yeah. So, would you like to say hello? Oh, do you? That's nice. Kevin Sue Magic? Yeah, of course, right? Kids always fun. Yeah, feel free to say hi.
Can I say hi? Yeah, please say too.
Hello. Everyone says hello back.
We want you.
All right, kind. Love your shirt, by the way. Thank you. Just making sure. I love it. Oh, nobody's at Double Rumble. Okay, guys, we're gonna have fun times. Do I need to take off my hat? I think I'm okay. Well, let's take off my hat. So I got my hat off.
Sitting on it, so I think you'll never.
There you go. Oh. Thank you.
Go ahead and press the red button and unbuckle. I'm going to be checking the button. So go ahead and unbuckle it.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
These are intense.
You can tell you were always just like busting up laughing at work. Oh my gosh. I'm always like, Christmas are probably like, what is wrong with these employees? My favorite part is just like legitimately.
Okay, we're gonna have fun here in a second. So enjoy the ride. This is gonna be great.
Samantha.
All right, friends. There's a yellow tab on your right hand
Go ahead and tug on the yellow tab on the right.
Tug on that yellow tab on your right hand side.
I think this belt was replaced. Oh, maybe all these belts are replaced because it feels different from when I last rode this ride. I think, did it go through a refurbishment recently? Because the yellow tab is shorter, and everything and the belt feels a little bit more sturdy.
myself for, and I went and took my break, and I was like watching my show, so I guess I got oil on the desk. And just like, Nicole, what were you eating in breakfast? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I never slept. And I was so disgusted.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat and exit to your left.
Please exit to your left-hand side only.
I had forgotten that someone mentioned that they changed out the Paris Eiffel Tower portion. When I saw it, I'm like, oh, this sounds a little different. And like, we moved a little too far. And then it's like, oh my gosh, here it is changing. What if they also did a change on to Tinkerbell? I don't know. I'd have to check again. I don't remember it well enough to like know if that was different or not. But like, I have footage, right? I have plenty of footage of Soarin', so I can compare. But yeah, I don't know. That's exciting. Jade, good to see you, Jade. How you doing? How you doing, Jade? Always fun to be at Disneyland. We came back. We weren't flying, and then we came back to Disneyland. That's, I guess, a good way of saying soaring around the world. This place always smells like onion rings or something. It smells so good. French fries and onion rings. You could buy them from here on the left side in this restaurant right here. It's an indoor restaurant. It does some outdoor seating, but the indoor seating is pretty cool, which I like. And what's it called? The Hangar? I keep thinking maybe that's the wrong name. But you get burgers here, and I like the burgers here. They're pretty good burgers, honestly. Smoke Jumpers. I don't know. I call it the Hangar for some reason, but Smoke Jumpers Grill. I'm never gonna remember that. Oh man. See, it's like I said, guys, I don't have a good memory. That's why I rely on you guys. I have a terrible memory. Oh, don't have my hat on. I was like, oh, my hat feels a little warmer. Need to put my hat on. Smoke Jumpers. Yeah. Thanks, Riley. Thanks for correcting me. That's why I'm always happy to be with you guys, rely on you guys, because I don't remember. Currently 5 o'clock. Let's get over to Disneyland and see if we can get that Walt Disney show. And then see what else we can kind of do over here at Disneyland. It's 76 degrees. It cooled down 2 degrees since maybe we came in. Pretty warm here. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt because it's so warm. No pants during the daytime. Not for me. I'm technically right because the theme is Hangar. Technically right doesn't mean I'm actually right. I just keep thinking it looks like a hangar. I'm like, oh, it must be a hangar. That must be the name. No, it's not quite the name. Okay, we're slowly moving over. Run. Okay, now I need to find the entrance. Hey, this is an iconic song. I won't say it's top 20. It's a good song, but it's not top 20 Disney, I think. Hi ho, hi ho. Ooh, I like that chimes.
Yeah. And they're like, and I'm like,
Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is a good song, but this parade song hasn't been used in a while. No.
I got Potter. Last but not least, I have Matthew. Right in. Perfect, Kevin.
Thank you.
Right in.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, so I have been told by Katie, Main Street Cowgirl, shout out to Main Street Cowgirl, and she says that the connection for the Walt Disney show is doable. It's pretty bad at the entrance, but Wi-Fi can kind of work. So we're gonna hopefully see how well this does in terms of the stream. But the stream quality connection might be really rough. But we'll see if we can make it work. But yeah, Katie's a pretty cool streamer. She streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I'm not mistaken. And then sometimes we see her on Saturdays. But she doesn't stream on Saturdays. But she's a good friend of ours, and she streams for a long period of time, so that's really cool. Okay. Ooh, Dumbo. Dumbo's a good one. You got a friend in me. Almost yet. Hello. Oh, this feels nice and cool. Look, they got a sketch of what Disney's church they've been. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, I think they're worried about the gimbal and Gadget Go coaster. We might be able to do it with the same thing I use on Incredicoaster, where I have an armband, so it's attached to my arm. But I don't think they'd like the gimbal for how shaky it is. Look, it's the mine train ride. The train rejoins the engine. Guys, they had this idea for the original mine train ride, Nature's Wonderland, where it reconnects, but they use it for Runaway Railway, right? Remember Runaway Railway? And like you're with Goofy and the car disconnects. I don't know if they have Buzz Lightyear concept art on here, because a lot of this might be really old art concept art. I'll look around though. Well, maybe they do, because they have Galaxy's Edge on here. So if they have Galaxy's Edge, maybe they have Buzz Lightyear. Oh wow, we could spend a lot of time here. Oh, they have both Splash Mountain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's in the Tomorrowland section of the gallery. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Frontierland, Adventureland, Tomorrowland. This doesn't look right, because this is clearly Adventureland right here. Yeah, this is the tree house. Oh, maybe it's on this section right here in the back.
Some of these pieces may be favorites of yours, and some I can tell you have never been
I
seen.
don't know if I see Buzz Lightyear.
Displayed together for the first time are 10 Disneyland site plans. They take you on a journey of Walt's first idea for Disneyland, where a strip of land
I like the monorail concept. That's cute.
up to the Disneyland site plan created for Land, the same weekend that Walt Disney and Whirlwind
I don't see Buzz Lightyear.
For the first time, you get to see the details of what was inside the Burbank version of Disneyland Harper site plan. You can see how Walt was
This is pretty cool.
such as merchandise.
Oh, maybe there it is, right there in the back. Turn around. You're right, Disney fan.
Walt's expanding ideas for what you wanted Disneyland to be and outgrew the Burbank site. He started to search for the right location.
Hey, Maria. Hey, Jose. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. Especially since it mirrors, right? This mirrors each other, right? This is the Astro Blasters and this is Star Tours. And it goes like that. That's pretty neat. I don't think I've noticed that. I remember when there was the People Mover and then there was the rockets on top of that. I thought that was really cool.
The next site plan is the one famously included in the pitch tour for Disney.
I should ask how often these shows run because we should definitely see this more often, especially if I could time it. Although there is a lot to look at here. That's really neat. Oh my gosh, Carousel Progress! The future! That looks like the future, doesn't it? Now that'd be fun. That look beautiful, large windows. What do they got here? Look at this Winnie the Pooh. Oh, with a little watch, Winnie the Pooh watch. America Sings. Yeah, that's right. It used to be called America Sings. I should call it that. I keep calling Carousel Progress because of Walt Disney World, but I should call it America Sings. Wow, look at these old Mickey watches. Wow. 1970s. We got a weird question mark. It's 1970s. That's really cool. Main Street. Hey, look at that. Crystal Palace. We've done Crystal Palace there.
I like Tesco.
Dumbo Wumbo, guys. Oh my gosh, look, it's Dumbo Wumbo. That's what my nephew's like, Dumbo Wumbo. And look, there's a mouse at the top. Who's the mouse? Anyone know who the mouse is? They're the Dumbo Wumbos, though. Is that Casey Jr. around here? Let's see if there's Casey Jr. around here. Ooh, there's a lot of Dumbo Wumbo drawings here. This Dumbo Wumbo drawing, and this Dumbo Wumbo drawing. Where's Casey Jr.? Let's take a look. Ooh, the castle right here. Wow, there's like no castle right here. Timothy C. Mouse, you are right, Cassandra. You guys are right. Yep, there's the Disneyland Railroad right here. There's the train. And then in here you can see Casey Jr. I remember seeing this picture, this Casey Jr. picture, this picture somewhere. But there's a Casey Jr. train. And there's Dumbo Wumbo. Let's see if I can find the actual Casey Jr. train pictures.
On display is the first site plan specifically drawn from the animated location at Whirlwind.
We must have just missed the showing. Mark Twain Riverboat. That's cool.
The final site plan on display is one drawn by Marvin Davis the same weekend. Walt Disney creating the masterpiece. The site plan is included in their drawing at the bottom right. Seeing this collection together of Disney site plans shows exactly what Walt was thinking.
Hey, look, guys, it's Jose. Wake up, Jose. What? There's a bird here.
He whistles and he croons.
Hi, Jose.
Proceed to believe it, and then you will not believe.
Hi, Jose.
Whoa, that's so cool. Jungle Cruise crocodile. Yay. Oh, look at that. Did you know that the University of Southern California has given Walter E. Disney, a degree of Master of Science? Wow, look at that. My father wouldn't be a fan. He went to UCLA, but you know, that's pretty cool. Hey, there's a Mickey riding a turtle here. That's cool. Wake up, Jose! Oh, senorita! My naps are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, everyone's kind of getting over here. Yep, I still haven't found Casey Jr., but we've definitely found like lots of other stuff.
Created their iconic bird's eye view of the park. For the first time, you get to see the details of what was inside the Burbank version of Disneyland and Harper Goff's site plans.
Look at this. Look at this train. It looks very futuristic. And look, you can even see the flying. The buckets. Sky buckets. I miss the sky buckets. I like that ride a lot. I'm still attracted to Thunder Mountain, the mine train ride. I definitely think that if Walt Disney saw Thunder Mountain, he'd be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Very much a fun sort of adventureland ride. Oh.
If you bump us diabetic doors, will be swinging out towards you, so you please ask for everyone to please remain behind the red line with your face. At this time, please ask everyone to discard and or finish of any open food or beverage, because they are not permitted inside here. We also ask that you please reserve only the center aisle for those two center doors for our parties or wheelchairs and easy games, as that is the only aisles that have stairs that will access. That'll be the two center doors under house and upper house theater. Let's get to the red line department to the doors and the open, and make sure to watch your step as you enter into the night village.
Let's aim for the back. Look, it's Abraham Lincoln. Now I think that guy's the greatest president we've ever had. Abraham Lincoln. Also ranked #1 consistently by historians. So I don't think I'm alone in my assessment. fun times.
Hello
Enjoy the
everyone,
show.
once again, welcome into the Main Street Opera House for the featured presentation, Walt Disney: A Magical Life. While inside the theater, we please ask that there is no flash photography, flash video recording, and please silence your cell phones as a courtesy to those around you. The exit doors are to your right. If you need to leave for any reason before the show is over, just head on through those doors and they'll lead you back to Main Street, USA. And now for the feature presentation. This year is a tribute to Walt Disney, taken from Walt's own words from various interviews throughout his career. Although the quality of these recordings vary, we do hope that they offer you a unique and personal experience. And now to help introduce Walt Disney's story, here is Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger. Enjoy the show.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born, December 1901. But my dad made some money as a contractor, and he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm, but it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm, and my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started there. In winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year too young, I was 16. Finally, this kid come in to me very excited. He said, there's something just forming here that you and I can get in. I said, what is it? He says, an ambulance unit. I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pershing pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all its soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago. That's where my parents were living. And I said, Dad, I want to be an artist. And my dad, he just couldn't buy that. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working in a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop. So I went up to these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting on my own way. But then I went into this Kansas City Film Ad Company. So that was where I got started in the animation business. So I was thinking if I had something with a novel twist, I might crack some market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I failed. I learned a lot out of that. And I think it's important to have a good art failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood. Arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice.
Hang on, pal. Here we go.
Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character. Every one of us a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing both Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. It was nip and tuck, getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists. And when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
I saw the handwriting on the wall there, because a short subject is just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was a perfect story. I had the heavy.
It's a magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince and the girl, the romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune. We had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere, the Cartley Circle Theater, big, grand Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
The daddy of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented this beautiful statue. Isn't it bright and shiny?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of it, Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. Two years later, I was almost broke. But I had all these pictures and words. But no kids.
There are no things on me.
Bambi. Fantasia.
That was when the war came. The whole world was collapsing down. So many of my boys went through the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. That's all I could do. But after the war, there was quite a problem picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying in the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I want to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do.
Stem branches. Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted enough different types of things that I could fall on my nose. One of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it. That would hit.
After a long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon, live action, in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. And a horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started. It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And we had everything mortgaged, including my family. I started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too. The park means a lot to me in that something will never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know of it.
creation, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we can possibly imagine. We know what our goals are, we know what we hope to accomplish, and believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go out and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, that story. He just had picture grocers or anything, and he was the happy one. I always said he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everybody. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. That was all started by a mountain.
Like a boat out of the blue, and steps in and sees you through. One wish upon a star, your dreams come.
Thank you for joining us for Walt Disney A Magical Life. At this time, please ensure you have all your belongings with you. You will be exiting out to your right-hand side through the curtain. Once again, thank you for joining us. Have a great rest of your day here at Disneyland.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh man, I love that. Oh, and I'm so glad the connection stayed stable. I think they fixed it in their refurbishment. So that means that we can see the Abraham Lincoln show when it comes back too. But like, oh, I love that. We should see that more often. That is beautiful. Oh.
Happy birthday. Of course.
Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's Abraham Lincoln. The Walt Disney animatronic though is phenomenal. Like that is a lot of movement. That's amazing. Hey, it's Genie over here. Oh, like they got a lot of Pooh for president. I think Pooh would make a good president. He's a very earnest individual, Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I love that show.
And then they direct us through the hat store. See, this is how they get you. By selling you hats. They're like, oh, look at that. I can make my own hat.
Have a good one. Enjoy.
Thank you. Where did we end up? Oh, I can't see anything. Look, it's a train! Hey Sue, how you doing? That was a good one. That was a beautiful show. Oh my gosh, I loved it. Oh, I loved it. And Walt Disney, like you just heard Walt Disney and you felt like he was there and he was like, yeah. You're like, yeah, that's pretty awesome. I was wondering if we might catch the flag retirement ceremony, but I think that already happened. I think they already retired the flag. There's Mickey over there, though. Okay. One second, I'm just trying to. I messed up here.
Did we get two for all of us to share?
Let me just read. I think I need to unplug this. I think that'll make a big difference. Here's Disney. Okay, here's the thing, is I wanted to go raid Living Dead fam, but they don't have it set up so that I can raid them. So what we're going to do is we're gonna find them at Disneyland. That's right. We're gonna do a live handoff to them. We'll also raid Ron on the Go. So shout out to both Living Dead fan and Ron on the Go. You watch both of them at the same time and everything. But I know that Ron's at Disney World, and I know a lot of you guys like Disneyland. So we'll find Living Dead fam here at Disneyland and go and raid them. So we just need to locate them personally. So I know it's there's raiding, for those who don't know, is also known as YouTube redirect, but it's a way of just sending people over to another streamer who's basically probably doing something similar. It doesn't always have to be that way. That we think people would enjoy. And here's what we're gonna do with this: we're gonna do it with Living Dead fam. We also have to get over to the left because a car is coming in to run us over. One of those Main Street vehicles. The real question is, where are they? Where is LDF? And I think that they're in Adventureland. If we could actually get behind this vehicle, that should make it really easy to walk up. There you go, right here, behind them. I think they're in line for Thunder Mountain. Okay, that makes it a little easier. Thanks, Jessica. And then I can also tell them, hey, you gotta change your settings to let me raid you. There's two ways of doing it. You can one is where you can let anyone raid you. There's three settings actually, there's three ways. One is you could say that nobody could raid you, which is the default setting. One is to say you can let everyone raid you, which is what I have on. Anyone can raid me if they want. And the third way, in case you don't necessarily want anyone to raid you, is you let specific people raid you. And so I think certain people do it that way. I think Cordy does it that way, where you have to just list the people that's allowed to raid you. And so I should be like, list me, or at least turn it on. But yeah, I was gonna take a look. But they're fellow Disneyland streamers. They love the parks. I don't get to see them very often. We don't tend to be here at the same times, but they're fun. They're fun people. Susanna, don't you cry for me.
No way.
Oh, pretty busy right now. I think they're in line. Encanto. I think the problem is they're in line. I think they're in line for they're in line for Thunder Mountain, right? Really confused where they are. Well, they need to get in Thunder Mountain line, right? If you're in the Thunder Mountain line, you think, then it makes it hard to kind of say hello to them. I don't think they're anywhere else though, because Isabella was right over there, and I walked around, and I think they were looking at Isabella from the other side. They're just by the restaurant? Yeah, by the restaurant in line, I believe, right? I don't see them, but I'm very short, so I can't see. I can't tell where they are. Oh, I think I see him. I think I see Living Dead Dad.
Eventually. So like my friends would buy for me.
Okay, guys, we're gonna end stream soon, but I want you to know that you guys are amazing and wonderful people, and then we want to go over and raid Living Dead Dad. There you go. There they are. Ah, I found you guys.
Look who it is.
You don't have your raid settings on, so let me raid you guys.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, you need to turn that on so I can raid you guys. Not now.
You have to show us how to do that. I don't think I know how to even
Maybe
raid.
I'll send you like some screenshots or something.
Please do, folks. Look who just joined the live stream. We got Kevin,
It's good to see
Sue,
you guys.
Magic. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Legs,
Very good.
ankles better.
I was
and
gonna
everything.
ask.
That's right.
You look great.
Yeah.
You look great. You
But
look fantastic.
I'm gonna end. I want everyone to go over to your stream and say hello to you guys.
Kevin.
Okay, I love you guys. Let's shout out Living Dead family.
to you.
Have fun on Thunder Mountain.
We will.
Absolutely.
Are
It's
you
good
leaving
to
the
see
park?
you. I'm leaving the park, so
Okay, an early day for you today.
That's right,
huh?
early
Okay.
day.
When
But
are you
know how it
back
is.
in the park?
Monday.
Okay, Monday we got Kevin Sue back.
I gotta
in the
go
park.
before this line ends.
I know. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid.
It's good seeing you. Take
Much
care.
love to you.
Take
Thank
care.
you,
Have a
Kevin.
good. Bye. Lots of love, you guys. But yeah, go over guys to Living Dead family. Go check out their stream. They're streaming right now, and lots of love to them as we end the stream here. But thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. You being here, just know that how amazing and wonderful you are, that you are loved, and that you are great people. Make sure, yeah, go ahead. Living Dead. That the links in the YouTube, in the chat for the moderators. Put there for Living Dead family. They're live, and if you don't, and if you're just gonna stick on all the way, this will automatically redirect to our friend Ron on the go, who's at Disney World. So we're kind of streaming two people at the same time. I'll say hello. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to get over to the side. It's very busy here. There used to be tables here. There used to be nice tables here that I could like put my gimbal down and say hello. There we go. Oh man, look at that. It's also nice and windy here. Wow, oh, that breeze is nice. But yeah, make sure that you go in and say hi to Living Dead family and just give them lots of love. I want to go ahead and thank the moderators for your support, and thank you all you guys who have supported me. YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, Patreons, those who are doing super chats. That's really kind of you. It means a lot to me, and I'm very grateful to you. I know, I just know that how much that your support means a lot to me. Those of you on TikTok, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I just want to wish you guys the best. I love you all, and I will see you back on Monday night. Tomorrow I'll be streaming World of Warcraft, so that'll be fun. And if you ever need to talk to me, of course, join me on Discord. But anyway, go ahead and say hello to Ron, say hello to Living Dead family for me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh, here we go, come on. there isn't anymore.